Hello. We have an interesting one today, I think. So the first thing I'm gonna let you know is that I'm gonna record this entire stream, and we're gonna let Deziak try and edit it into a video for the second channel. So that's happening. We'll see how it goes. If you guys can actually win, that would look pretty good. So I'm throwing that out there for you. So, let's cover a few bases here. Because this is going to be kind of interesting. So, hello there. Today, we're going to be controlling a computer running MS-DOS from a Linux PC and letting chat actually be the one who controls it. The objective today is to let chat play Zork and try and beat the game. The way we are going to do this is by using this piece of hardware right here. This is a Key AT by L3 Systems. This allows me to take in RS-232C serial and output it as PS2. That is a keyboard. So Twitch will literally be typing into the computer to send commands to Zork. So it's going to be up to them as to what happens in the game. Now, I will say, we're not actually running it on this IBM PC XT. I really wanted to. I tried so hard. But this thing uses an XT keyboard interface. And while I have an XT to PS2 adapter, the combination of the Key AT and this thing was not gonna fly. So unfortunately, we are actually running this on my test bench PC here, which is a Socket 7 Pentium-based system, but it's still real hardware running DOS. And I figured we'd still go ahead and use the MDA 5151 monitor and an IBM Model M keyboard here just to make the experience complete. So we're gonna find out if Twitch can get their act together enough to actually beat Zork today. Can I amplify it? What do you mean amplify it? I did not mean to have the deck talk off, by the way. That was a complete accident, but it kind of worked.
Desktop Express is running. External power on.
Ben, thank you for the 100 bits. So it all works except for the actual PC. Well, yeah, so the problem is this thing and this are both synthetic keyboard interfaces, all right? So their timings are probably not perfect. And what would happen is keystrokes would be repeated or missed or something between the two. I even got the Key AT interface software down to the point where sending one keystroke a second and it still just wouldn't work. So yeah, that was unfortunate because I really wanted to do that. You guys are deemed coffee already. You know what's fun? I can let you get started while I make coffee. There's no floppy disk in that drive, it'll never work. There we go. Oh, you know what? I should cover the horrible amalgamation of adapters. That would be kind of fun to include. Oh no, it came unplugged. Good thing that doesn't actually matter, but I could tighten this down. Except continuity error? No, we just put the game in. See, that's what it is. Now, if you're not familiar with Serial, this is not a joke. This is what it actually takes to connect this serial adapter to this device. This is what's called a null modem serial cable. Serial has the ability to... Nope, let's rephrase that. Now, if you're looking at this thing and thinking that's gotta be a joke, it's really not. This is what it actually takes to connect RS-232 to this device from this USB serial cable, because this serial cable is already null modem. That is, the RX and TX lines are crossed to go to the other side of the device because serial is just weird. It also has to be connected through a DE9 to DB25 adapter, and then a gender changer is needed because this thing actually assumes that you don't have a null modem cable. So in order to connect this to that, I also need to use a null modem adapter to unflip the RX and TX lines. So yeah, getting this thing set up was kind of dumb. One nice thing about the Key AT though here is that I have the Model M connected to it through there, so I can actually type onto the computer, obviously not that one, without having to go through the whole serial interface. So this thing can just passively be put in between, and I can activate the Twitch control when I want. Cobb! Thank you for the 100 bits. So, all right. Let me quickly intro Zork for the people who don't know what that is, and then I think we'll be good to go. Because I want to give you guys all the time possible here. Oh yeah, this camera has to be set to 50 hertz here because it's actual MDA. Ever tried how long an adapter chain you can make? No, because it's kind of like you got to have the right setup and everything. Oh gosh, the camera is being annoying. One moment. Let me just tighten this really quick. Ah. Oh yeah, I had to turn those lights off back there. Normally leave those on, but they had to be turned off because they're 60 hertz, and the clash of the two frequencies was awful. Yep, MDA is 50 hertz. Yeah, PC resolutions are stupid, or refresh rates. All right, there we go. Oh, you know what? Before I turn you guys loose, I also have to talk about how this works. So yeah, move over to Europe for a bit for your light runs at 50 hertz. Yeah. VGA is not always 75 hertz. It's a mix of things. All right. Now, if you're not familiar with Zork or other text-based adventure games, let me quickly show you how this works. So we're presented with a text description of the scene that we're currently in. We then have commands that we can run. I believe, okay, help won't help us, but there are commands that we can run, like look in mailbox. Mailbox is closed. And this is the crux of text-based adventure games. They're overly literal. So in order to look in the mailbox, we're going to have to open mailbox. Opening the mailbox, opening the small mailbox reveals a leaflet. We can't read the leaflet though, because first we have to take leaflet. And this is why this is going to be difficult, to get chat to keep their act together to get this game to actually work, because you have all of these minute steps that are going to happen in order to actually beat the game. So this should be pretty interesting. I'm going to go ahead and restart. Wow, that really just kills it. That's annoying. Can't wait for the chaos to happen. Yeah. Cursed leaflet you can never unequip. Yeah. Yeah, let me do this really quick. Okay, now that is Linux. Yes, okay. And I have the ability to swap over there. Okay. Now, if you want to know the nitty-gritty technical details, I'll show you how this actually works. Computer, why did you turn off? I need this for changing the scene while I'm over here, and it decided to go nap. All right. Boop. Okay. Now, okay. This is a code base for my Twitch API and also YouTube Live API integration. This allows me to read interactions from Twitch and chat to be able to respond to it. I do a number of things like this, like let people send messages over a literal hardware deck talk. They can call me on an actual phone, and now they can send commands through the USB serial interface to the other computer. So I've written my own code that allows us to interface with the key AT here. It takes in data from Twitch and outputs it over serial so that I can send it to the computer. Now, in order to make this work, and one of the combative things that we're going to have to deal with today is that in order to make this game playable without people being spoil sports, we have to filter out a large number of words that can be quite disruptive to the game. Now, there's a slight workaround that we have to have for this because people need to be able to restart the game in case they die. So we've added a single bit redemption that costs 1/4 in order to restart the game. So, like in arcade, if you die, you're going to have to put in another 1/4 to continue. But that's the only thing that costs any viewers money in this. Now, now we tested this yesterday with some initial redemptions here, and I'm going to be able to review these as they come in, but I'm letting them all go until I see something drastic happen, like them managing to escape the game, at which point I will go ahead and pause the redemptions so that they can't break the computer. It is entirely possible that they could escape the game and then format the hard drive on the machine. I have workarounds for that too, but hopefully it doesn't come to that, because if they manage to do that, they're going to have to restart the game from scratch. Okay. I think this one is known as the serial tower of power. Yeah. Cobb, thank you for the 100 bits. We got a hype train going too, I guess. Okay. Oh no, you guys want to shoot yourself in the foot? You're welcome to. You'll deal with the repercussions. All right. Now, as I mentioned, they will be able to call me, and this phone is currently live. No, it's not. Why is it not live? What? That should be active. What happened? Uh-oh. My SIP phone interface thing may have come unplugged, because I did plug the phone cable back in, and I thought I had it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, as I mentioned, I will actually be able to be called by users. And here's how I'm going to handle this. If they get stuck or want intervention from me, I'm going to make one of them call me, which will also interrupt their ability to send commands temporarily, and then I will intervene if they want. Outside of that, unless they manage to close the game, I'm going to leave them to their own to figure out how to win. All right. So I haven't plugged the phone back in after performatively. I did. Yeah, I tried this morning. I guess the cable's a little loose. Let's see. Is there anything else that I need to set up before we do this here? Let's see. Just delete the format fdisk commands. I think that might be it. All right. Now the thing is that once we get this set up and going, I don't want to actually move the camera a bunch around. So we're gonna have this set up once, and then that'll be your view for the rest of the stream, pretty much. So is that nice and legible on screen on stream? I should say. Can you actually tell what's going on? Do I need to adjust anything? It looks like it's pretty good. Mailbox with baseball bat. The focus looks okay. I'm going to hit that again just to be sure. Yeah, it looks pretty good. And it's drifting, because why wouldn't it? There we go. Bit washed out, that's just CRTs. I could do this. Ooh, maybe we should do that. I think that's probably better. It's going to make it super ridiculously dark in here. Yeah, okay, we'll do that right before we call it done. Because I'm going to want light to make coffee. But now, well, you know what? I'll just make coffee in the dark, I guess. Fine. Oh, I didn't open that to let it dry. Whoops. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go. So, sorry, the stream needs to beat. The stream needs to beat those of the. I'm not sure what you're saying. Need to turn the brightness down on the CRT a touch. It was blooming. Well, it probably just looks like that because it was dark. But
make coffee in the dark sounds like a normal input to a text adventure. End of line.
All right. I think with that we're ready. So this is going to be the view that chat gets. I'm going to turn the rear lights off so that it doesn't wash out the CRT as we play. But let me go ahead and start the Twitch command interface. There we are. This is now waiting to receive commands, which I currently have paused. But here we go. Twitch controls Zork in 3, 2, 1. All right, they're on their way. Meanwhile, they're doing that. You guys, how did you quit? Already they've managed to break it. Oh, that's how. I forgot about that. Oh, God. We're going to have to stop this. All right, we're gonna have to do some development first. You know what? I'm just refunding the coffee. We don't have time for that. Okay, so instantly chat broke the filtering, and I do know what the problem is. So the issue that we have is, I don't want that, I want this. The issue that we have is that you can put one banned word in the middle of another banned word. It will remove the first word, but then not remove the second word. So we have a problem where we'll have to try and remove this every single time that one of these matches, and we'll probably do this by having two loops. One that will always remove... nope. Now, there is a way that we can work around this. We'll do one loop that searches if any of these words is in the text, and then another loop that will remove it. So if it manages to find a word, then it knows it needs to remove one. But if it does not find a word, then we know we're okay. So we're going to have to do multiple steps of filtering here. Q, I don't think you guys understand how this works. What I mean is the word can be split up. Is that if you do quit, 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 not breaking them up into like that. If you do it like this, it won't find it because it will remove this one, but then the two beside it could, you know what, let's do this as an example of two. You can't see the screen, fine. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Also, you can't see me. Hold on. No, the problem is it can't be... Remove the whole thing if it contains any filtered words. You know, I kind of like that. You just lose... Yeah, rather than... Okay. All right, perhaps we do that. So, yeah, perhaps what we're going to do... no, let me re-explain this. Yeah, we're probably going to do that instead. So, okay, what we're going to do is... Now, let me explain the issue. All right, the issue that we just had, how they're able to escape the filtering, is let's say you have the word quit. What you can do is put it inside of the other word. The filter will go ahead and remove that instance of the word, leaving this one complete. So rather than remove these, we're just going to have to make them banned. I'd already had banned words, but those match the entire message rather than a portion. But now we're going to go ahead and just match the entire thing. We were doing a replace command. Instead, let me look up how to do a contains test.
Better to only accept allowed words and reject all else. End of line.
Python string contains. So, JJ, unfortunately not. What the problem is items in the game. So we don't know what all of the items in the game are. So it could be take lamp, take leaflet. Like literally the word leaflet would have never occurred to me, and it's the very first object in the game. So we can't do a whitelist of allowed words because of the items in the game. Additionally, I would like to make this a little more generic for multiple games, but the blocked words are going to have to be filtered out. Also, JJ, thank you for the tier 1 sub, and holy moly, 31 months. Wow. Thank you so much. Also, Chloe earlier, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, I'm kind of blasting through some of the messages, but I'm trying to get this going so we can have as much time as possible rather than waste an hour trying to fix stuff at the beginning. Okay. Okay, if, let's say, if message in, no, if bad in message, return. Okay, so I believe that will do An in-string match? Yeah, Python is so weird. The syntax is stupid. Like, seriously. For bad in this, okay? We have no idea what this is from this context, okay? But this is actually an array, okay? So for bad in this, okay, this means that this is our iterator in the array. But then if bad in message, this is a string and this is a string. We're matching a substring with the exact same syntax that we're using to iterate an array. This is Python, come on. Okay. I think that's going to be it. Oh, wait. I think we need to do this. Wait a minute. I think I found a new issue. Hold on. I think we wanted that. So bad does not contain Q. No, 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 no. We can't do that. Do we want band? Wait a minute. So this was word boundary, so that includes the periods as well, I think. It's very low on the list of bad things. Yeah. So I'm trying to decide how we want. So in this, we're removing Q if it shows up in word boundaries, but any of these could really be in a word boundary. That's the problem. You know what? We don't need this, because if it finds it, then it doesn't matter. So we don't even need this, actually. Yeah. So ohms, I was thinking what I would do is have it be a while loop. If it manages to find any match for a banned word, it would say do a remove, and then it would go back to the top of the loop, and then if it doesn't find a match, it would false. But what we're doing instead is we're just removing any messages that contain a banned word. You do need that, otherwise you'll reject any message with a Q in it, surely. So the remove one only has Q dot and dot Q. So those are the word boundary quits. So yeah, you would have to be trying to get blocked there. Because now if your message just contains any of these, it is not executed. We are already doing strip and lowercase right there. Yeah, we should do that before that. Okay, I think that's probably fine. I'm still not sure that we need this. I'm going to remove that. I don't think we need that. Okay, so if the message isn't outright banned, which we only need for Q, we can remove quit from this list actually. So if your message is Q, then it's like that. And then if your message contains Q dot or dot Q, which are ways that you could string multiple commands together, because you can do look dot take thing, like you can do multiple commands at once, but you would have to put the dot in there. Oh, you know what? We do need the word boundary, because you can put a space in there maybe. I don't know. You know what? Fine. We'll just put this here. Worst case, we have extra stuff. So it's not just quit, it's quit or restart or restart or script or q dot period. It's just, it's a nightmare. And additionally, I just want to reject messages. All right, I think we're good. Maybe now. All right. I'm going to go restart the game now, and we'll see if chat manages to break this again. Ah, stupid shoelaces. Oh, gosh. Ah. Ah. Haven't had that happen in a while. Okay. Ugh. All right. I don't really want chat to try and break it, but because I know they are anyway, I would rather it just be over with sooner than later. So, no, but also yes, because it's inevitable. Someone will try to break it. All right. One moment. I forgot I did actually want to set up my phone as like a webcam option for this, but oh well. I'm going to go ahead and just hide that and then enable, not that, the webcam. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's try this one more time. I am now unpausing redemptions so people can attempt to destroy the game. Okay. I really hate this game so much. Why did the word boundaries filter not work? Also, why is this like not... Oh my gosh, there's pages now. I didn't know that was a thing. Hmm. I don't... The goal right now is less to get them to not break the game, but more to know what is going to break the game. Because I would have no problem just banning people who break it. But the problem is, it's just being a total pain. I would rather know how it's going to fail now rather than when we get 2 hours into this. Seriously, why did that not work? We did the word boundary thing. I guess the word boundary thing does not work. It broke immediately. Look, q.q worked because there's a remove after the word boundary regex. Okay, let me think about this. So it filters that. Oh my god. So what you're saying is it filters this. This is impossible. No, R does not count as restart, thankfully. So thankfully. Hmm. Not sending the full line. What do you mean? Regex is fine. QQ wouldn't match anyways. Q is the only dangerous single letter, but filtering out a single letter as not part of a word is the issue. I do have one idea. We could do that, maybe. Also, how did this random quit in here not break it? I thought I hit the button for that. Oh my gosh! I have to click this. Okay. I know what the issue was, Pebcac. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, hold on. I can be super lazy. Ha! I get to use the commands. I just did that by running the commands with the key AT from Linux. So I didn't have to get up. Okay. So here's what I did. I banned period, but also I didn't restart the program after we changed it. So it may have worked. I don't know. Now we'll try it again. All right. One more attempt at this, and let's give it a shot. So for those of you who are just putting commands in chat, you have to use the send command point redeem in order to send anything. Just putting it in chat doesn't do anything. Dude, seriously? Script still got through? Jesus. I know how. Okay, fine. One more stupid thing to account for. There we go. That'll strip out all non-ASCII characters before the filtering. All right, I'm gonna restart the game. There we are. And now I will quit and restart the API. Okay, and you can go again. Atari Fuzz, if you use the send command point redeem underneath the chat box on Twitch, you can send a command to a serial device on my computer that gets sent over to the DOS PC that is using a serial to PS2 interface that allows you to send commands to Zork as if you were typing them, and then you can play the game that way. Why are all of the... Oh, point redeems show up as messages. Okay, so when I've been telling people you can't just put it in chat, it's because that your point redeems show up in my chat. I didn't realize that. All right, it's going to take a while for everyone to finish trying to break it, I guess. I don't think you're going to know where you are anyway when you do it. You can't see any Zork here. Okay, confirmed. Zork is a thing in the game. Have we finally gotten to the point where it can run? Enjoy your save game named Sit. You know, actually, I do wonder something. Okay, good. Maybe. All right. I think we've finally gotten to the point where it can run. Oh gosh, finally. Ugh. Okay. Huh. All right, so now it's up to you guys to try and figure out how to actually play the game. So in order to do a restart 1010, you have to do a cheer with 25 bits. Otherwise, restart is filtered out because it would be too easy to break the game with it. We might actually need like stream music now in order for this to work. I have to be able to read what you guys say, so it's really hard for me to talk and read. Huh. Actually, connect Zork to Deck Talk. That's so. I had an interesting idea while I was driving home yesterday. That would be kind of cool for these use cases. I was thinking it might be interesting to grab a graphics gremlin, which is the open source FPGA like video card emulator thing that you can plug into an ISA slot or a PCI slot, I think. And it would be cool to modify it to have a serial port that could read the text buffer from MDA and CGA. Because then we could actually read this out to the deck talk or other things like that. So I think that would be kind of cool. You got a total save file that's basically a restart. In a way, could run the game in an emulator and input commands to both. Yeah, that's less fun though. I want it to be all real hardware to me. That's where it's really cool. The reason to have it be serial is to be able to get it a closed loop. Because then I could respond to, so like let's say you managed to die, I could have the game automatically restart itself by reading for the word die. Or like the actual you died text, something like that. Is that camera or the actual persistence of the monitor? It's the actual persistence of the monitor. That's one of the reasons why I went with the 5151, because it's kind of just delightful to use. Yes, that's what it actually looks like. So somebody managed to break the egg. I don't know what that means in context of the game, uh, but yeah. So the egg is apparently broken. I don't know. I don't know if that's like you've severed a thread of this reality. If you continue, you may continue on your doomed journey if you wish or not. Yeah, inventory. You are empty-handed. So that I don't know if that is a game ender or not. I've never actually beat Zork, but yeah, you might have screwed yourself. I don't know. Put egg back together again. You guys lost the egg. With the egg's death, sorry, this prophecy is severed. Yep. That's pretty much it, Wizard Tim. That's what I'm thinking. Is there no real place? Take Canary. Oh, you guys actually got something. Oh, gosh. Okay, now it's gone again. Uh, Canary's back. Oh, yeah. I'll get right on that. That sounds real nice and easy to do. Also, I thought that would pause the commands. I don't think that's asynchronous, so that's weird. Gosh. Uh, all right, we're getting a bunch of random save files. Oh, we're making so many save games now. I like this tactic. We're going to fill up the hard drive with save files, and then you guys won't be able to save anymore. So I don't actually. There's a saves folder in the next to the executable, so it might be. I think they are actually saving. I don't know about like super long file names, but the other fun thing about this is what's the maximum number of files you can put in a DOS6 directory? Yeah, probably a lot, actually. I know I've had a lot in there. Restore didn't work. No, restore did work on the save called sit. So it was done at one point. Sanity actually got it through. I don't know why it's not able to save over itself now. Why is G? Oh, G is repeat last command. That's what that is. Did the script die? Key error, user input. Oh, hold on. The script died. Why? Restart by cheering 25 bits is broken? Is it? Oh! Yeah, actually, oh, okay. So, Ben, you know what? I fixed that this morning. I discovered that myself. When I did it. Yeah. Okay. So someone redeemed restart. I didn't see that. My apologies. Why didn't it? I think it's just flooded. Hold on. Wait, how do I? Can I filter? Yeah, here we go. Filter. Uh, uh, how do I remove point redeems? Alerts. Undo all bits. Subs. Shoutouts. Gifted subs. Hype train. Polls. Predictions. Okay, that should be good. Okay, now I see it. Ben did restart. Okay, so, yeah, here. All right, so, it was broken one more time here. I'm going to really quick drop an edit mark. Reward is temporarily unavailable. Oh, I paused. Oops, I paused the wrong thing. Yeah, you guys should be, like, not running that. Okay. Okay, so Twitch chat managed to break this one more time. Well, they didn't intentionally do it. This is my fault. There's a minor issue here in the code. I did actually fix this morning. I forgot to pull down the changes, though, so that was my bad. So what I need to do is check if there is input.
And says, wow.
End of line.
One moment there. Jan Potts, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 28. That's 28 months. I appreciate that. So the fix, let's see, get hub.com. Let's see, am I logged in? Oh, I actually am. How shocking. All right. Now, the fix I did this morning, like I mentioned, it's in here. And the only thing that needs to happen, if we look at this, oh, I did add sound output interface. So it needs to validate that the text was actually input here before it gets sent out. So, yeah. It's a key event sync in a branch. Didn't think to look there. Thought GitHub search was global. It should be in this. Oh, wait, is it not in this? Wait a minute, hold on. Stream. No, the key AT is not in there. Sound is. I added sound this morning. That was a thing I did. It's not in this part, though. Okay, so what I need to do, go here, not that. Home, get, what am I looking for? Stream. Stream integration, stream. Okay, so I need to modify the Twitch API here. And on line 96, we need to change it to this so that gets validated. And then, wait, what happened with the restart, actually, though? Because that's not a points redeem. So is that bits? What was the crash? Twitch API, pi sub, timeout. Okay, hold on here. On line 96, callback points. Yeah, okay. Oh, I crashed that, or, hold on. Can't encode. Well, that's weird. Guess you can also keep the code in OneDrive or something to autosync. Well, it's because I have different versions of it. I don't want it to be everywhere. I'd rather have it in there. Can overwrite non-save game file? I don't think you can provide a full path, but maybe. I don't know. Didn't work when I cheered earlier. We've been getting deck talk readouts. That the message will be restart cheer 25, not just restart. Unless you... No, it was never... That was never a thing. If you send... Hold on, where is it? Yeah, if you send... If restart is in it, all right? If it's 25 bits at all, all right? And restart is in the message, then it just directly sends restart. It never sends the message. You have no error in the ASCII thing? Apparently not in this part. I need to go look that up now. But we do need to fix this issue, which is necessary for the edit mark. That was, every time I ran edit mark, that just broke that. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I filtered out all of the point redeems now so that I don't have a billion of those clogging that up. So I should be able to see if you restart, then I'll intervene if it doesn't work. Okay, so that fixes that. And then... What was the other thing we wanted to look at? The ASCII encode, yes. Python ASCII encode. You know what? I think I can just look at the deck talk code. That'll have the ignore line in there, I believe. Errors ignore. Yeah, here we go. Oh, wait, that's doing bytes. There's a different thing for the ASCII one, isn't there? It's just errors equal ignore. Okay, it's the same thing. So we'll do this, and now that should be good. Okay. Don't you also need to send a Y to accept the restart? Oh, maybe. Why? That might be why it didn't work. We can try that. Season B, no. The only thing I could really do is increase the cost of the point redeem. We could increase the points cost, but that's about the only way we can restrict this. Because it would be too difficult for me to match whether or not a command has already been run. We are having a hard enough time matching to filter commands. Being able to match them as whether or not they've been run recently. Yeah, I don't know. Or ban save. I don't want to ban save because it would be kind of cool if you guys could actually save. So, all right, I think that's it. I think we can restart this. Pub sub timeout listen exception. What? Oh, because it tried to quit and it, like, broke. Most TVs have the most points. Regular in chat. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. There's no real way of solving that. Okay. Hopefully, this will work. All right. I'm going to go back to here. You know what? I'm going to manually restart. Oh, whoops. Hold on. All right. Anyone is able to play Zork, but it requires channel points to run the command that I just unblocked. All right, so once again, you are all attempting to do anything, I think, other than maybe destroy the egg. Some of you will inevitably be attempting to do that. Seemed like cracking the egg was the right thing to do. Maybe. I don't know. This is game an egg like, yeah. Take, eh. I didn't realize you'd already broken the egg, too. Oh, gosh. And egg down. Oh, actually, you know what? Isn't the egg and the canary, aren't they considered two separate items? So you have both the egg and the canary? That's fine, stay hydrated. D-Zach, if you're looking at this edit mark, it was redeemed accidentally. Like how you guys are just eternally stuck in the forest. Smell forest. It smells like a forest. You actually got somewhere different. Wow, you're in a canyon. That sounds dangerous. And you died. Oh, did it instantly restart? Probably deserve another chance. Can't quite fix you up completely, but you can't have everything. Okay, so you died and then it automatically restarted you. Interesting. Well, that is quite handy, actually. I am going to redeem edit mark for that. Dziak, they just died a couple of minutes ago. Not a couple of minutes ago, like seconds ago, like right before. And then it automatically restarted. They managed to get to a cliff and jump off of it. They're very skilled. Oh, interesting. Apparently auto mods happen before or after it gets sent to the API? Huh. First thing I was doing, get to the can, you just jump off, baffled in response. Gosh. Oh, you could almost get the egg back. Oh, you got the egg. You got the egg right before someone got you out of there. I don't think you've ever gotten the leaflet even once. You can implement update code on GitHub, see if anyone feels bored. Small queue in memory and buffer valid commands into it. When it hits 10 deep, find the most common, apply that one. Yeah, we could do something like that. There are other ways we could do it. We could rate limit it to 1 command a minute. That would be an option. That would be like a now thing that we could do. But the problem with that is going to be, and there, a save was loaded, by the way. A save with a space in the file name. That would be commands by committee. That would probably be better than once a minute. Because once a minute, it's just going to be everyone there spamming their mouse buttons, trying to be the first one to do it. Yeah, I don't know. Run a poll for every 5 commands entered. Gosh. Oh no, Canyon again. When we did this university project, we implemented voting on commands. Yeah. So I've considered, and we could actually implement this at some point in the future, all right, and have this be a way of doing it. I've wanted a function in the code for an instant live poll in chat. So where I could say, type 1 if you want this, type 2 if you want this, and then it watches all chat messages for like 1 minute, and then it takes the consensus for the most number of same chat messages and uses that as the winning value. So if we implement the live poll, we could use that code for this. So yeah, Ben, your other point is very accurate that I think we have 90% griefers. Isn't there an API for that already? Seen some games on Switch overlay people vote on. So there are lots of ways that people do it. There is a poll system built in, but that has a delay. So we would have to run a poll for like 2 minutes or something. We could say with the well, let me finish this. So there's a poll built into Twitch, but the ones you've probably seen more frequently are either other websites that have their own polls connected to Twitch chat, or just straight up like different polls entirely. So the benefit of coding my own, using my own API stuff, is that I could make it do it however I want. Oh, you got both the canary and the egg. There's an unpleasant grinding noise from inside the canary. That sounds like actual progress there. Whoa. But one of the things we could do is if, like, let's say, as the poll goes, if there's more than like 20 20 responses and there's an 80% consensus, we could just instantly say that that's a win, or something like that, rather than wait for a delay. So I don't think it was the standard poll mechanism. It was chat-based. Read 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the overlay in the game. On the game, incremented. Not sure if it's an API. Yeah, I think that might be Stream Elements or something. I think they might do that. I do know what you're talking about. But I don't think that was something custom. I'm pretty sure it's just Stream Elements or something. Let me look that up while you guys are going, actually. Well, Bajeko, that's true. I don't think Zork does, though. A non-text character? Oh my gosh, I wasn't even looking. You guys managed to die again. Read mailbox. Wait, was that like an actual broken command? Put canary mailbox. Gosh. All right, looks like we might be slowing down finally, a little bit at least. We might be making some progress. Okay, I found the poll software. That's almost certainly the one that you were talking about. It is a separate program, poll.ma.pe. I'm pretty sure that's it. So it'll probably use its own Twitch API integration, just like my software would. But again, the benefit to integrating it into my stuff is that I could then immediately interject it into commands or other stuff. You're able to eat cheeseburger. Whoa, I wasn't even paying attention. You guys got a lot of stuff on you now. Whoa, hold on here. I was distracted, and you guys managed to get a bunch of stuff going on in the background there. Oh, not anymore? Did you reload and lose everything? Had a lot of stuff? Oh my gosh. Does restore need to be a paid command? Because I can make restore a paid command in seconds if you guys want. Save and restore should be banned completely. I mean, we can do that. It's so entertaining to watch. I'm glad. All right, I'm gonna make a poll here really quick. New poll. Actually, you know what? Let me just say in chat. Are you in favor, yes, no, of banning save and restore? Okay, literally not a single person said no. Okay. One moment. Pausing. Redeems. Reloading. All right. Before I continue this, do you want me to restart the game? Before I let you back in there, would you like to start out in a known state? Ooh, this one's a little more controversial. Doesn't matter? No? Okay. Living room. Oh, okay, you're in the house. Okay. That seems like this is probably a better place for you guys to start. Okay. I'm just marking this. Okay. We've now banned the save and restore commands so that we will have one thread of continuity in the game. And I'm handing this back off to the players while they are currently standing in the living room of a house, possibly about to get some stuff. So let's see how this goes. And they're back in control. Take sword. That sounds dangerous. Oh no. Oh no. Take gun. Nice try. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. So the lantern's gone. Search ground. You find nothing. Okay, so the lantern is fully gone now. Yeah, I suspect that's an end of the game type thing there. Um, Taste sword knows it's poisoned. Smell sword. It smells like a sword. Take broken lantern. Interesting. You can't fix it, can you? You can always go jump in the canyon. Can you intentionally do that, though? I I was gonna congratulate you. Wow, you're actually on track to do something. Three of you tried to open the trophy case, or three of you tried to open the drawer, and then one of you went to smell the trophy case instead. Down. You walked into slavering. Oh, you got killed by a grue. First grue death, I believe. That was the first time you've been killed by a grue. All right, it finally happened. Eat sword anyway. Smelling things is a hobby of mine. Did we test reset redeem? I don't think so. Talk to neighbor? Now that's the scariest thing you've done so far. I'm not sure we need reset, actually. I might. Or it's restart. It's not reset. Um, we might not need that since you guys just respawn instantly when you die. Yeah, I don't blame you, Ben. I mean, I can manually do it too. I did manually do it when you did it, so it's not wasting it. And let's see if it does it. Key error user input. That might have been me. Did it? So it did not restart. Okay. Well, Majenko redeemed it. I'm going to manually do it. I don't know why it didn't work. So you're paused. Trying to remember if you only respawn when you're below a certain number of game points. Oh, probably. I can see that. Restart. So yeah, why didn't that work? Restart. It's not capitalized. I could have seen. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Maybe we should do this first. Well, I'm going to add a print statement. But why didn't it work? The key error user input is when I redeem the edit mark. So here, I'll demonstrate. I'll redeem edit mark right now. There you go. It just happened. Disregard this edit mark. I was using it to demonstrate that that is what is causing this error. It still shouldn't be happening because I thought I fixed that. Like Twitch API 96, the text equal, oh wait, if, oh, I messed it up. That should be gone. Okay, well now we can fix that. Print statements for either the command or redeemed restart. Yeah, well, we'll do both. So print maybe restart plus message, because I would like to see what the message is saying. And then I'm going to do receive interact command from message. Yes. Although I'll put this in there. All right. Does the amount actually end with B or is that vestigial? I don't know. Oh yes. So amount ends with B is used to designate bits. Amount ends with S is for subs. So yes, that should be there. We do need that. Okay, I think that'll work. I'm gonna restart this. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys have. I'm gonna give you back the game and let that go. Tier 25 restart. You did it instantly. Wow, that was bold. It did not work. Why? All right, hold on. I'm pausing it. Wait a minute. I didn't do something super stupid, did I? Hold on. Wait a minute. Gets added in the dispatcher. Wait a minute. Knowing me. Hey. Yeah, I think I did. I did something super stupid. Okay, we have to connect the donate thing here. So now it'll work because the donations are actually being sent to the key AT code. Yeah. The whole downside to the signal emitter and receiver code is that, you know, you have to actually emit the signals to the receiver. So now it'll work. Oh, I'm actually going to like being able to see this. That's going to be really nice. Okay. Now it'll work. You did redeem a restart, so I will go ahead and do that. Do you want, like, do you actually want the restart, or are you just testing it? Okay. Boom. You got it. Okay. Did it actually do it? It did it, too. Okay. So that's a restart. It works now. Restart is functional. Wait, do not restart. Well, I mean, that's your fault you put that in there. I mean, I'm not filtering that out. It's if restart and message. You brought this, yeah. If restart in message, message do not restart. This is not an LLM. I'm not putting in that level of effort. Yeah, don't. It's specifically only 25 bits that contain the message restart will do it. That's it.
Belgiumet says CHEER 100 do not talk happy fun TikTok either. End of line.
So all right, you'll have we're back. We're back. We have restarted the game after you guys broke your lamp and did a bunch of other stuff. I mean, you had to restart anyway, I think. So, all right. Here we go. It is live again. What on earth? Your open window command did weird stuff in the thing here.
90SIZCHER 100 just confirming a TikTok queue does not restart, which it shouldn't. End of line.
Neo Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits there and for the testing, because that is helpful to know. All right, we're actually starting to get this into working state. I'm really happy here. Oh my gosh, you guys actually opened the mailbox and took the leaflet. That's crazy. Rip leaflet. Season B, what do you think this is? A Zelda game? Okay, I should have had it print the commands to the terminal a long time ago. This is really handy to be able to just look over there and see everything. Log who ran the commands too, so you know who to blame. I could, yeah. Oh, I might actually be doing that already. Hold on. Yeah, I am. I log every single API call. Oh my gosh, that means there's probably a billion files in the directory on the stream computer. How can I get just the count of files in a directory? By the end of this stream, it'll be over 100,000 files of logs. Very bad for SSD. I was kind of thinking that too. And there you go. Someone was able to kill you with the sword. What's wrong with my logging? I log the JSON that is given to me at the API level. That way I can replay it if I need to. I probably don't need to do that. So I could disable the logging, possibly. But for this, it'll be helpful, too, to be able to see this. Theoretically, I could also replay this and try and, you know, beat the game by having you guys do this. But why in two different files? Ah, you see, that was how I did it. And is it really that bad for the SSD as opposed to having one giant file that it has to fragment? It's 395 megabytes of log files. This magical thing called a cache, another thing called where leveling. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess, yeah. File system probably round up to blocks. It's definitely going to be more than a couple, more than one block, so it won't be an issue. Does each file have an overhead, like 1 byte text file actually taking up 4K? Probably. If I run this command, I will never be able to see anything ever again. They're like 1.3K or 100 bytes, depending on what it is. Oh, chat logs. Oh my gosh, I've logged every single chat message. That's my problem to deal with, though. I mean, I can just do rm star in the folder and problem solved. So, yes, that is a real IBM 5151 monochrome monitor. Yes. Byte tree. Going to submit a DMCA takedown request for the logs of your chat messages. They're not being hosted. Form FBI about chat logs. Diego, if you look way back in the channel history, you can see a GPS bike speedometer that I made using a Raspberry Pi Zero. GDPR data request. Get all of the chat messages. Uh, I'm pretty sure you consented to all your messages being logged when you created your Twitch account, if that's what you're saying. Yeah. So, man, that my Tech Tangents data be hosted in the UK. It's not being hosted, though. That's the thing. I can't imagine how many interesting secret command there. I can't imagine how many servers are just slowly filling up logs that are small like that. I wonder how long it would take to copy that directory. Be devoted to writing, replacing, replicating log files. Yeah. Uh, oh no. Every time you guys get the sword. Oh no. You can't see any sword here. Good. Oh, the house is called a White House. I thought you guys were just being weird. I didn't know it was actually called the White House. That's hilarious. Holy Santa Claus glanced at chimneys. How'd you guys manage to put the leaflet in the sack? Stab himself with pinky. Now that should have been in the game. Come on. Eat leaves. Listen to sack. Denying the automod still went through the API. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I noticed that happened too with the butt one earlier. Crashing a server by logging. Yeah. It's a shame YouTube does not have an equivalent to the points things like this, because that would be awesome to do. I don't want it to be every chat message. I mean, we literally can't have it be every chat message without whitelisting, and we can't whitelist. So it's just impossible to do it with YouTube right now. I mean, I guess super chats, that would be the way to do it there, but that's not very cool. Did you whitelist quit? No, I blacklisted that. Every message starting with exclamation point C. Ooh, we could do that. Are there people watching us on YouTube at the moment? I wonder what they make of it all. I mean, I could potentially find out. And by potentially, I don't mean that I haven't been reading YouTube chat. I see both. But I could find out how many people are there right now. There are people on YouTube? Yes. We have 36 wonderful viewers over there right now. I just have to keep it paused. XW, you're confused. Is YouTube chat coming through? It's kind of difficult with YouTube chat and the API. That's the other problem. Ooh, that's why we really can't do it with Twitch chat at the same time. So the problem with the YouTube chat is that it gives it to me in batches. So we can't... I would get like 10 commands all at once. That's the problem with doing the exclamation point C thing. I don't know if there's a separate way of getting super chats when they happen, but YouTube, you have to request new chats after a timestamp, and you're denied doing requests before a certain time is passed. So you send a request, it says, wait this long, then do your next request. So you haven't seen anything you said come through once. Yeah, so far I'm not seeing that either, Scott. I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't know if maybe it's just getting buried with all of the other things happening or not. Just make an extension using the interface with the browser to pull chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably against terms of service or something. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did you do that? What happened there? Okay, someone managed to escape the game. Let's look at the command list. I have no idea what did that. Bye? I didn't see what happened. I would have to like stop recording and go back through the footage. I was looking at other stuff. I didn't see what happened. Bye did nothing? Someone did bye and it did, yeah, S was the first command in the command prompt? Killing yourself, exit the game? If you die enough times, it does quit. Is that what happened? I don't think it crashed. There's not a whole lot going on with Zork. Yeah, S should be south. I don't know when it will have happened. Oh, hold on. I guess I can go back through the YouTube history. Hold on. I'm looking at the video on YouTube as it happened. Okay, hold on. So, take sword. It accepted urinate. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Cut self with sword. We don't allow probiotics in the cave. Okay, yeah, it killed you and it quit the game. Okay. So, yeah. That's what happened. We sent cut self with sword. It started talking about you're dead. We don't allow probiotics or whatever, and then it just cleared out the text. Yeah. Okay, so I'd been avoiding up to this point creating a batch file that would like loop the game, but I guess we're gonna have to. It didn't crash. I think it intentionally quit the game. Game was sick of the nonsense. I mean, can you blame it? All right. So if we're gonna do that, all right, let's do this. Actually, I should just go over here. Not even a prompt to quit. I don't know. It might be. I mean, so it's cut self with sword and then S. I don't think S would have quit it. But yeah. All right, let's try this. So over to here. Okay. Alt F X. Edit Zork 1 bat. So there's already a bat file that's launching this. So what I think we need to do is start. I don't know what that is, but go to start. Do I need that? I don't remember how bat files work. Do I need that? Do I need the colon after there, or is it just this? I think it's just that. Yeah, probably. I don't think I need the colon. Okay. So we'll do this. Right, quit. Yeah, I am a Linux user. How can you tell? Okay. And now Zork 1. Okay. Alrighty, let's try this. Quit. Yes. Ha! You're trapped! Okay. I should have done that a long time ago. Alrighty. I am dropping an edit mark. We just fixed the game being able to close itself after you die, because apparently that's a thing it does. And now if you attempt to quit the game, I will go ahead and send a quit command right now. What happens is it automatically restarts. So it is impossible, maybe, hopefully, to escape the game. But we'll find out. So I am allowing everyone to go ahead and control again the game. Or control the game again. Here we go. We're doomed to play Zork forever now, yeah. Highly improbable to exit the game? Yeah, that's how I would rate it. Play Zork, yeah. Would it have points discount while debugging? I mean, theoretically, you could also just not, like, try to kill yourself. I don't think it's debugging if you intentionally kill yourself. You guys are doing pretty good at getting into the house and getting armed now, though. I think you've discovered that it's faster to go get the sword and stab yourself with it than it is to blindly fumble your way through the forest and then jump off of the cliff. Chat can't be trusted? No kidding. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube chat. I'm going to investigate that a little bit while you guys are doing that, see if I can figure it out. It is somewhat possible that the YouTube API might be getting overpulled and that it's blocked me. Oh, it looks like it's okay. Why am I not getting YouTube chats? Alrighty, dead again. Out of stock. Wait, is it? It can't be. Oh, you know what? I think I did add like a maximum of 100 per user. Yep. Yeah, so it's a limit of 100 uses per user. I forgot. I should have mentioned that earlier. Yeah. I feel like that's fair to keep on as well. I don't know how many commands it takes to beat Zork, but yeah. Everyone's going to save 50 times in a row now. I mean, yeah, actually, if your spam ones will get filtered out, but you will still end up using them. 100 seems fine. Yeah, all right. I wish I'd mentioned that earlier. Just wait till everyone's in cooldown and play by yourself. That's a strategy. You could go with that. All right, let me look at the YouTube logs. There's a lot of them. Oh no. How is there that many? What? Find these things out when they happen. Kinda, yeah. John A over on YouTube. Hello. Um, I think I have been told about the DOS game thing. It's not really something I'm going to look into because I usually am working with like one game at a time or something. I actually should get a copy of Zork here for this. I think that would be cool. But yeah, I prefer not to have one very much overblown setup like that. Nice hard disk substitute there. Be a shame if it corrupted yourself since you can't exit the game now. What do you mean? That's the other thing. You guys, I think we're probably stuck in the game now. Um, you could format the drive. I didn't block any of the commands, but I did image the SD card before we started. And if you guys managed to make a save and make progress, I was going to say you lose your progress, but yeah, you've wasted your uses. So, Alex, over on YouTube, you actually can't send any commands, unfortunately. Uh, it's just the way that the YouTube chat works. It's kind of a pain. I don't know why they're not getting through, though. Message, text, one. Hmm. And Wizard Tim, so I see you're trying to send key AT commands. Theoretically, tilde and caret should be filtered out, and they'll just be sent as like shift tilde key and shift 6. So they should be typed literally. I mean, you're welcome to try and break the code too. I mean, I can't stop you, but I'm just letting you know. You couldn't have wasted what you didn't have to begin with? Yes. No, unfortunately, Alex, yeah. I am not getting new YouTube API. updates after 10:47 a.m. It stopped giving me new ones. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna guess my YouTube API quota filled somehow. Oh my gosh. What was sent there? The tildes? Huh. Oh, I know why. Yeah, okay. Um, the tildes have to be filtered. Yeah, I know what happened. Tildes need to be filtered. Tildes and carrots actually need to be filtered. All right. I am pausing redeems and rebooting the interface. What's happening with tildes is you're getting key expansion. Each tilde is actually a total of 3 key presses. So you're getting off 90 key presses at once if you max out the 32 character chat limit. And what is happening is that you're overflowing the buffer for the keyboard interface. So yeah, I can't let that go through. All right. And it is live again. Okay, so 100 command limit reset every time you reset the script. No, it is reset every stream. I'm gonna go whack the shift keys over there as well. All right. Wait, is it not going through? You guys may have broken the key AT too. That is possible. No, no one sent a command yet. Okay. Oh, wait, you know, it's unpaused. Are you guys not sending commands right now? Send command. Wait, why are they not going through? Oh no, stop send, pause. Wait. Why are they not going through? I may not be able to filter those. Uh-oh. I don't think, no, it's not, it was, all right, here, let me show you this side. So I'd added these to be filtered here, but what might be happening, I don't know what's going on. They didn't show up here. That's the problem. So the commands should have shown up there. They were just not being received. So it's not the key AT, it's the Twitch API wasn't getting anything. I don't know why. Or it wasn't getting to this point. So it wasn't trying to send them. Yeah, putting those characters, I don't think it's regex. I don't think we're using regex anywhere. But putting them in the match here might break it. Huh. Let's just try restarting it. Man, that sucks. How am I going to handle that? I mean, I guess... just, replace... tilde... that... just hard code it, I guess. I mean, they're key AT commands. It kind of makes sense to hard code them permanently. I think I'm going to have to do that. We deserve it at this point, I'm sure. I'm not going to disagree. Okay, run in console. All right, I'm gonna let you guys try to run that. I'm not gonna show you the game. I want to see if they come through here. So redemptions are unpaused. And they're still not coming through. Okay, something broke. What broke? Uh... Hmm. All right, hold on. Let me just undo all of that stuff. Okay, so the last thing I added was the period. Okay, so save that. Close this. Goodbye. I don't have it, like, open in a second spot. No. It's not open over there. No, I'm just trying to make sure I don't have any other terminals open. Channel points database server is catching fire. Yeah, really. Okay, this should work. This is now before the tilde fix. So your point redeems should show up here. Okay. So that works. I'm going to pause them again. All right, why? Why does trying to filter them break it? Let me guess it's sub. Wait, no, is it sub or replace? Maybe we'll do sub. Hold on, let's do this. Sub. This with that. And that with that. Let's try this. Okay, restarting. All right. Reallowing. And let's see. Ah, okay. There we go. Now it works. That will, I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird, but here we go. All right, there you go. Wait, why is that not getting through now? Okay, the key AT is additionally also broken. Cool. All right. It marks the beginning in regex. Well, we're not doing regex. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the key AT. Let me try manually sending a key AT command. So I'm just gonna send look. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. It's substitution. I don't know. Hold on, I'm just gonna restart the key AT really quick. That did not work. Uh-oh. What did we break again? Oh no. What? I'm sure the serial connection's good. No, the PC's not frozen because I can go over there and hit enter. No, the computer's fine. Replug USB serial. You know what? Yeah, only because last time that was the solution. Okay. I don't know how you guys managed to break the USB serial interface, but you did. Okay, so now we can reallow this. Can we just repair a computer instead? Nope, we gotta do this today. This is the thing. All right, back to all right, it's re-enabled again. You can go. You're up. You're active. Uh, I like how the winking smiley face emoticon also has like the evil eyebrows thing because it has the prompt. Why did carrots still get through? Oh my, seriously? It stopped. Don't bother. Why? Oh, this is regex. I'm an idiot. Message. Replace. But we tried this and this didn't work. Like, will this work this time? I don't know. Okay. Just for giggles, I'm going to run the look command just to make sure that's still functional. Yes. Okay. I will run this. We're going to watch it on here. Someone redeem just to make sure that it's working now. And rest. Okay, perfect. That's what we want. Okay, there we go. I'm going to go bump the shift keys. So we're at a caps lock mode. And there we are. Back up and running. Okay. Oh, man. Pray for stream hiccup? Why? Actually, on that, it's like super cloudy and rainy today. I mean, it's not like actively raining, but it's very humid and air heavy. I'm surprised we haven't had issues with the stream. I'm really impressed it handled your message, Sanity. Like, shocked. I don't know how. It's not a deck talk. You can't dial. We get more command stock on a new stream? You do, yes. Did you just run out, Robert? Save is blocked. Yeah, asterisks aren't as bad. It's more how the other things work. Spent 10K on points. I mean, I know that's not a lot for some people, Eric. So. I'm so sad the safe is blocked. I'm not sure why some of your commands are being filtered out that have non-listed or non-ASCII characters. I guess maybe if you have any non-ASCII characters they're blocked, I'm fine with that. That's not what I was planning, and you managed to kill yourself. Okay. How much progress did you expect in Zork today? I figured after a while, okay, we still have time, people would get tired of it. And then it might actually get to a point where progress could be made. Hello, Digital Ice Age. We are actually playing Zork on a DOS computer through the key AT, and Twitch chat is using points to do this. Message is still unsent, Jason. Oh, well, if you put... No, those are dashes. I don't know why that wouldn't have been sent. Can you send the tank again? I'm not sure what you mean by tank. Actually, an interesting economic point that those who troll the most will run out of commands first. The most devious trolls will wait for an opportune moment. Yes, that is true. Okay, everything goes wrong stream. Actually, I feel like we're doing pretty good. I don't feel like we've done too bad here. What computer is this? This is the test bench PC, technically. I have it set up to look like we're playing on an IBM 5160, but we're not. It is the test bench computer, which is still a Pentium, like a 200 megahertz Pentium, but it's not a 8088. We are using an actual MDA card and an actual MDA monitor, though. So I will say I have not blacklisted inappropriate language, I'll say, because I know there are some games, I don't know if there are games that will play that will have responses to that can be comedic. I prefer they not be used, but if there's a reason to, that would be fun. I don't necessarily want to block them. I think I don't know. I don't remember what the game is that I'm thinking of here. That's not a. That's not a. What's the best way to phrase this? That's not an encouragement for you to swear all over on the game. Just to be clear, you might get timed out if that's the only thing you're doing. So. It's okay, the game doesn't know how to swear. Well, I mean, yeah. Zork is actually one of the games that allows swears. So there's a difference between allowing swears and reacting to them. See if I can find the one I'm thinking of. Oh god, I can't believe I'm searching this. All right, I'll say this. There's a game where you're shown a pig and you eat something and then you get a secret thing, I think. I don't remember what game it is. And that's the context I'm going to give. It's got a GUI. I'll say that. It's got a GUI, but it's still a text-based adventure game. You know that? Yeah. And I'm not saying we're going to play that game, but I don't know what other games might have things like that. So I'm just going to let it be. I would prefer no cussing, Jason. Yes. We're going to be playing Leisure Suit Larry? I don't think so. I have a feeling, I actually don't know, but I'm pretty sure we shouldn't play that game on stream, but I don't Yeah. How did we score -5? I mean, it thinks you're trying to kiss a pig. Do you blame it for trying to give you a negative score? So the game I'm thinking of is not on that list. Digital Ice Age. It might be fake too. I'm not sure. Um, but it's not there. All right, list of prohibited games. Well, I don't think that this is going to be all of them for sure. I have a feeling I could look on the Steam newest game listings. Lost Pig, maybe? It'll look like a Windows 3 UI. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything in a Google image search for that that's making me think it. So prude. So I'll say this. I don't mind swear words, but I don't feel that it is necessary to allow them for the context of what I do. It doesn't benefit what I do for that in any way. So my media content is usually more educational, and there's no reason to try and add the edgy entertainment factor of swearing. That's the long and the short. So if there's no benefit to adding swearing to my content, there is a benefit to not having it. And then yeah, there's the YouTube SEO or whatever nonsense for that too. But yeah. It only specifies banned games that do not have an ESRB adults only rating. Those are universally banned on Twitch. Again, I bet I could find games that are on the newly listed Steam page that would be banned that don't fit any of their descriptions there. I guarantee it. Because I'm pretty sure all of the early access games on Steam just don't get ESRB ratings. I bet there's a lot of games on Steam that don't have ESRB ratings there. How'd you guys get a bird's nest? Did you guys actually find the songbird? I wasn't paying attention. And Diego, I have no idea why you keep running commands with blacklist. They're never going to do anything. Just realized we're using Twitch to stream a game? Yes, we are, actually. But you'll notice I'm not the one playing a game on Twitch still. That's a good way of looking at it, Wesley. Yeah. Eat bird. I mean, you had Walmart and Domino's in between South Park episodes. Well, Walmart and Domino's ads in South Park episodes. Yes. But again, South Park is full entertainment. I feel like it should be allowed on YouTube. I really do. There are other things on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I knew that was coming. Wait, Rocky Ledge. How did you guys... You didn't die. Well, that's weird. Anyway, Glove and Boots was a casualty of the YouTube overreaching stuff. And it's a good example of why it can be really bad. So yeah, I'm not saying... I don't agree with YouTube blocking that kind of stuff. I will abide by it, because, I mean, I have to. But I don't want to anyway, just because I don't think it benefits my stuff. If you climb down carefully, you can go down the canyon. It does seem to be that way. Put canyon in nose. Oh, gosh. Put crayon in nose. Oh, gosh. Crayon. Not crayon. Crayon. Okay. Liked Glove and Boots? Yeah, they were great. But they got absolutely just destroyed by the YouTube Kids changes. So. Yeah, Digital Ice Age, it's probably what it was. I don't know. And then a contemporary example, the Deadpool movie being R-rated. I haven't seen it. I'm pretty sure it's full of F words. Being one of the most profitable movies of all time now. So, I would not say Glove and Boots was even slightly kids content. It was a parody. It was not kids content. There's a significant difference. Is every animated show, well, actually, I wouldn't even call it a parody of kids content. Is every animated show a parody of kids content just because it's animated? I wouldn't say so. So just because it was puppets doesn't mean that it was meant to be a kids show type thing. How's the office holding up since Operation Organization? There's some more cables on the floor here, but they're the ones that actually should be here, so I'm going to give them a pass. Other than that, I don't think a single thing has been put on the floor that shouldn't be, actually. So, they were an adult show that could very be easily confused for a kid's show. But again, only because of puppets. That's what I'm saying. The presentation media should not dictate that.
Green Source subbed as Tier 1 and says, end of line.
Green Source, thank you for the Tier 1 sub. And for 29, that's this one. It's 24, 20, 29 months there. Thank you. Ooh. You know, Ohms, your mistype there. There's a good reason to never make the commands monetarily based, because that would suck. I would feel bad about that. Gosh. All right, you guys have an hour and a half to progress farther than getting the sword and stabbing yourself, or making it to the kitchen, or making it to the canyon and jumping off of it. Can you do it? Let's see. Oh, actually, I think no, I didn't see that. Never mind. How did your, so Atari asked, Atari Fuzz on YouTube asked, how did the walkthrough go? It was fine. That's the thing. It was fine. I don't have a solid answer for stuff yet, still though. So, CTTY. So S. Kramer is asking about the implementation here. So I'm using hardware that's called the Key AT that allows me to convert serial port strings to, oh look, the canyon again. But that means you got out of the kitchen without stabbing yourself, so that's impressive. The Key AT translates serial strings into, and you killed yourself. Hey, there was a test of the restart on death working, so there's that. Should be afraid of what happened after the last 2.5 hours. I don't know. I think it's been a while since I've had to redeem a Mark edit because they've just been screwing around. But yeah, kinda. There's only been 16 edit requests, and like 3 of those are probably just me demonstrating it. So yeah, it's not that bad. It's a K equals jump path elevator response. Yeah. Uh, all right, let's make this the serious one. The instant I say that, you guys are going to be like paper cut neck with leaflet, like, but can we choke on the leaflet? See, yeah. Yeah, so we had to spend probably about an hour hardening the code more to make it work. So there's some time on that. It make it troll resistant in a way. It's not. We're not even trying to make it troll proof though, because you can every single time get to a king and jump off of it and die. So you can't maim yourself with a leaflet. I'm a little surprised. Oh, resistant. Yes. Yeah, definitely not proof. Yeah. Now it says a reward is temporarily out of stock. That means you did it 100 times, Diego. There's a limit of 100 times per user to prevent spam. Save is blocked. Just mentioning it. Get into balance. I don't think it prevented spam. I'm not sure what you mean. It's not meant to. Block swear words? I could, but I'm intentionally not. Oh, there's a character length, Wesley. Only 32 characters. I'm pretty sure every command in the game is going to be under 32 characters, and longer commands can cause the key AT to have buffer issues. Because it's a 1200 baud serial connection into the key AT, and then it's PS2 keyboard out. And I think the PS2 keyboard is slower. So, swear words are blocked anyway? Maybe. They're not blocked, as far as I'm aware, in any part of my code. They might be blocked in automod, but sometimes automod stuff gets through. I think new automod stuff gets through. Might be it, though. You've moved into a dark place. You're likely to be eaten by a grue. Oh no, are we going to get our second grue death? I don't know how many moves you get. Yep. Uh-oh. I don't know how... Hello, you get goodbye back? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know how many moves you get before you're killed by the grue. Oh, you don't have the lamp. Oh, you guys are screwed. Too dark to drink water? Automod seems to block. Think it's a bit much. Probably, actually. I don't know how to look at that. But, ow! Grew death number 2! Yeah, it seemed like once you guys, got stuck in that dark place, you were kinda toast there. So I'm not too surprised. So you're back in the forest now. Oh, is there like a different... Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about, the block list. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. So grew the stack. With graphics, any graphics. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a web-based one that has it. I cannot reset the points timeout, to be clear. I can disable it or I can make it bigger, but I cannot reset it. Ken sent you? There were games with illustrations. So I believe the Lord of the Rings text adventure game is one of the ones that will show you illustrations while it's playing. Crash the game. Yeah, I do know crash percent is a thing, yeah. Could have it reset for a bits redeem. Oh, so you're saying spend money if you go over? Oh, wait. You mean pay money to get more tokens? Actually, I would be okay with that if I could do it. But unfortunately, there's no way I could. Ben, I think the more random issue is the people trying to throw away your stuff. Make a second point redeem for double the price. Oh, it could. We could do that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think I would.
Prime and says, end of line.
Kazuto, thank you for the Prime sub there and for it's 22 months there. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I think I would make it more expensive than double. Though, I think I would make it like 500 points, maybe. It's a real disincentive. You guys already, well, it's not really crashing. You haven't crashed the game. You just managed to die, and then apparently that quits the game. What about bits to block all others and only you can give commands for like 5 minutes or something? Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Mr. Crew wearing. Literal pay to play. Well, more like fast lane, I'm going to say. Priority play. Pay to win. How about that? It's more pay to win. I think I really like that idea. Because then you could, like, get to the canyon, throw out money, and then prevent everyone from jumping off the edge. I really like this idea. Um, it there would be two monitors shaking because I'm bouncing my leg and I'm shaking the floor. Sorry, I see that and then I have to stop. Um, Good idea if you want the game to be one. Yeah, I kind of do. I think I'll implement that. That's too much logic to try to implement right now, but I do like that idea. I could probably implement the more expensive command option though. Not necessarily pay to win. Someone might pay specifically to jump off the cliff. That is an option too. They could do that. Um, I think the only way chat can finish the game with the voting system. Otherwise, anyone can sort itself at the end of the game in one message. Yes, that is a thing. This is probably too raw. I would say. This is probably too raw. Now all the trolls have maxed out. Yeah, it is slowing down. So there is that. Maybe setting a lower limit could be an option, even. Walking down the same path that Twitch Plays Pokemon did? Probably. Yeah. I bet it's more difficult. Well, actually, can you release Pokemon? I've never played a Pokemon game, so I have no idea. But can you soft lock yourself in Pokemon like that? Hmm. So, yeah, that was probably a thing that they were doing. Oh boy, yes, you can. Okay. So it sounds like that was probably what people were doing. They were saying, oh, look, it's the starter. Be free. Okay. Your release are ways to get replacement Pokemon so you're not soft lock. Okay. I think some of the novelty of the game being, playable and can we break it and stuff like that is also wearing off. So, if some Pokemon in your party, you can put yourself in a state where it could be very difficult. Well, that definitely, I could see that. Probably bet it depends on which game as well. I assume Twitch Plays Pokemon is whatever the first one was on Game Boy. So, Softlock and other ways, early Pokemon games have a lot of bugs. Yeah, I was thinking that for sure. Has maximum points redeemed statistics. I don't know if there is a statistic for that. Single button input per message. Yeah, I think that would be impossible to coordinate for this. We could do single key presses, but that would be a nightmare, I think. I feel like well, okay, I guess it's either single button presses or macros. We could do macros, but the problem is items. I don't think we can do items. I don't know what blocked your message there. Never mind, but something did. Oh, it was the period. Periods blocked it. That was it. But I'd be surprised if Python was that bad that it would execute a string. Works perfectly, only have arrows. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Yeah, I think the real-time consensus is the only way this will work. Do we want to work on that next weekend? Try implementing that? I mean, I guess I could probably do that off stream even. That's not exactly that difficult. Oh, yeah, that would explain that. Yeah, periods are filtered to block multiple commands. So use heat overlay in Twitch for laggy graphical. Heat overlay. Goodwill for Wesley. I'm not sure what the heat overlay is. Leaves are great. Let's users click on the stream video and it sends you the coordinates through an API. Oh! I didn't know that's a thing. That's super cool. Oh, man. Okay. I am extremely interested in that. I was mentioning doing something with emulating a mouse system's mouse through a serial port. That would make way more sense to do it that way. I'm surprised you could go straight from behind the house to in the kitchen. Slow because the Twitch lags, so you can't do fast-paced interaction with pressing buttons. Yeah, definitely. So I was thinking again like Sim City or something. That would be possible. Twitch plays Pajama Sam, that would be kind of cool. That would be pretty sweet, actually. That would be really cool. And a lot less dumb than this. What year this game came out? Be very early. Very early. Probably like 81 or 82, I bet. What do you mean dumb? That's all. Oh, I was thinking of the PC port specifically, Spies Mod, but yeah, Zork should be even older than this. In 1980, I mean, it's got to be at least after 1981, since that's when the PC came out. 83? All right, I can see that. Say later, a solid gold version. Look at the serial number field. Ah. And this, I'm going to guess you're going to run a command. Yeah. Is that 1984 then? Oh, well, there we go. 81, 82, 83. For the copyright. You should really set up PDP to run the original version. Yeah, I'll get right on to getting a PS2 to PDP adapter made so we can use the key AT with that. Oh, time to die. Did you guys get the lamp first before you went downstairs? We working on Gru Death number 3? Stay hydrated? That sounds awful. That's exactly... You did it dead. Yeah, I think you might have. That is exactly why I haven't made any progress in Hitchhikers. Oh, wait, death. You can't be serious. Yep, you got no lamp. You guys are screwed. Unless you can figure out how to get out of there. Maybe go upstairs? You know, just like saying. I mean... Go upstairs. The trap door is closed. Wait, really? Wait, is this guaranteed death? Oh my gosh. Screw. Gru Death number 3. There we go. I marked that one, DCAC. uh, oh, Wesley did an edit mark. I don't know what for. It might have been useful. It wasn't? Oh, okay. Was you saying it hadn't been redeemed in a while? Oh, well, enjoy. So for those of you who might be curious what the edit mark does, on the streaming computer, it plays a 440 hertz tone for 30 seconds. And it does it to one of the audio channels on the ATEM that is not being sent to the live output, but it is recorded. So the only thing that has to happen is that that audio track is aligned with the video, and then you'll see a giant waveform spike. Actually, it'll be a square during that section of video if you just set up the audio there. So you'll instantly know that before that there was something of interest. So, and I did it 30 seconds, seemed like kind of a long time. But I did that so that it was big enough that you could see when it zoomed out to 4 hours or something. So. Yeah, get lantern, go into trapdoor when you see this through. No hope. Yeah. See, I didn't see. Wait, are you guys back in the trapdoor? Look, forest. No, you're in the forest. Okay. Is the lamp not destroyed in the save? It loads on death. I'm pretty sure when you guys get a score high enough that it just straight up kills you and you have to go back through the house and re-get everything again. I'm not sure. If there is a problem with the save, I can fix that. Someone could also spend a quarter and restart the game entirely. You're carrying a pile of leaves. I just love that that's a thing. I love that just like you're walking around with a bunch of leaves. Like, just, these are my leaves. We definitely shouldn't try playing Dark Seed if we can't agree on what to do here. I don't know what Dark Seed is, but I think we're going to have to do the consensus commands. I think it's going to have to be something like if there's no, if, so let's say, all right, only one person is doing commands, all right? We don't need to wait for like a full minute for consensus if no one else. They are indeed. What was I going to say? Oh, if there's one person sending commands and no one else sends another command after, say, 10 seconds, we can consider that consensus. Or say there's two people who send a command and then no commands for 10 seconds. Figure it out. I don't know how we'd handle an even split. Maybe just a coin toss, just random. Or first. You know what? I'll pick first. But yeah. Darkseid's very time-dependent point-and-click game. Very funny and strange as well. All right. Make your dog spark. Still like the spend a quarter to save restore idea if you push this file to GitHub. I mean, I could implement that right now. If you want. That's pretty easy to implement. Save, enter, yes, enter, right? Should it be more than a quarter to save and reload? Or do we want to keep it as a quarter? And it's restore, right? Yeah, it looks like it's restore. We blocked that. Oh. You'll have to have... Oh. Restore is hard. Ben. Okay, hold on. I'm going to push it to GitHub. File names. Yeah. Yeah, file names. Yeah, I'll let you... If you sound interested in that, I'll let you handle that. All right. Git status... Let's see. Branch is up to date with main. I don't think so. Git pull. All right. It's just the API one. Okay, so how can I reset a specific file? Weird idea, mod the game to show how many times a player has died. Rewind a bit on death to avoid complete reset. Oh, that would be a nightmare. We're running this on real hardware, so that kind of thing would not be easy to implement. We would literally have to hack the game a lot. Git checkout file. Is that it? Git checkout stream API Twitch. Updated one path from the index. That's a new command. Enter window. Last time you guys just had to do kitchen. Oh my gosh, enter window twice. What, you into the kitchen and out of the kitchen. All right, remember, get lamp. Get lamp. I mean, maybe take lamp, actually, but still, get the lamp. Okay. I'm going to add the key AT stuff to this on GitHub right now. Ben. Git status. Add stream dot. Okay. Git push. Or git commit. Drop lantern, go downstairs. Oh my gosh. Okay, you got the lamp back. I'm actually invested in this now. Take a look at it at some point, maybe tomorrow if I don't get distracted. All right, it's pushed there now. Okay. You did not successfully throw the lamp away. A brass lantern providing light. You have light. Okay, I'm edit marking this because this is actual progress. Drop lantern. Oh no. Look at Gru. The Gru is sinister. Wait, what? How do you see the Gru? You have light, or is it just anywhere that it is dark there is a Gru? Kicking the lurking Gru has no effect. Interesting. You cursed it by edit marking? Yeah, really. I'm starting to get the feeling, even though you're fully equipped, you're gonna make it out of here alive. I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but I'm gonna guess that's Gru death number 4. So, attack Gru, destroy lamp, tickle Gru, throw lantern at Gru. I'm gonna guess it was that one. Wait, is the Gru always there? Because you got look at Gru and it worked. Become Gru. It's like the first time you guys haven't moved. Attack mailbox. All right, you guys have 50 minutes left. Mighty Halo, you might be able to, but the vibe I'm getting is that it is impossible to kill or attack the Gru. Reason with Gru. Ugh. I'm surprised you can't jump on it. Filtered your carrot from the Easter egg. Um, is that an actual Easter egg in the game? That's unfortunate because I do have to filter the carrots because they can be abused. Right, grew into battle. Uh. I can't believe that throwing the egg at the Gru did not kill you. Ran out of points, can't ask the Gru about his favorite ice cream flavor. uh, oh, yeah, that would work, Ben. Yeah. Because those aren't blocked for whatever weird reason I couldn't block them. Ben, in case you look at the bit and point rewards things, I'll mention really quick that you should look at the Deck Talk announcements for examples on how bit redeems work. And for point redeems, look at the call option because you'll be needing text. And that the point redeems use the name that's given as the title in the points menu that viewers can see. It's literally just that string. Hello, David MC. We are maybe playing Zork. I think the farthest we've gotten was getting into the basement of the house with a sword and a lamp, and then someone threw the lamp at the Gru. Prototypical multi-gifted subs PR I sent. Figure point redeems. Pretty similar. They should be, yeah. Wait, I didn't implement the multi-gifted subs yet still, did I? Or did we? I don't remember if that's not handled yet, is it? We should still fix that at some point. I forgot. Take Gru, a valiant attempt. Yes, exactly, David. Especially a Gru that you just angered by throwing something at it. Ugh. So KT, you can just do east or even just E. Um, the commands are more quick for that. Can you just take leaves anywhere, just like at all times, like just put some random leaves around? I mean, probably as long as you're outdoors. Maybe have to be in the forest. On the ground is a pile of leaves. Oh, I mean, it literally said pile of leaves. It smells like a lurking crew. Take dirt, you can't be serious. It knows you. Takes. Uh-oh. Sanitary Madness wants to look at the code. You mean you don't have leaves in your kitchen? Yeah. No pocket sand. Taste Gru. That's what you want. Oh, there's your trash here from what you broke. Yeah, Diego, it'll be the next time that we stream this. I don't know when the next time we're going to stream this is. The other fun thing here is I'm pretty sure we're hands off for me at this point for the most part. Unless we make changes to the code that requires more adjustments, I think it's pretty much self-sufficient now. So we could run this while I'm doing cataloging or something. And that would totally work. I think I'm going to want a better view of the current game monitor than this, but when we're doing it as cataloging, I'm just going to run it with video capture instead of the 5153. That was just because it was fun today. I think we've definitively proven that this is possible, though. And DZX, since we made like zero progress today, I am not expecting an edited video out of this. I'm just letting you know. Um, OGPC. So we're currently running it on the test bench computer that I built, but we're running it with an IBM 5151 MDA monitor. I really tried hard this morning. It actually delayed the stream slightly to get it working on the 5160, but the XT or PS2 to XT keyboard adapter I have does not work with the key AT. There's some kind of timing issue between the two, and the key presses just don't work. Even when I had it send only one key press at a time, I guess the clock signals or something didn't line up. Sure, I feel like we're close to probably death again. When the 5170 work, I do not have one. So close, RF programmer. Do Extrons handle MDA timing okay? Low level conversion is needed. Yeah, I have an MDA to VGA converter, but I would just run it through VGA. We're actually doing multi-monitor on this DOS computer right now. Technically, I could switch you over to VGA capture of it right now. But I have the VGA card and the MDA card in there at once, and I just did mode mono to switch it over to the MDA card. So we could just do VGA capture. It'd be fine. Okay, you guys have actually made progress here. You've dropped the leaves in the studio. No! Oh gosh. There we go. Your time is limited now. So David, there's a couple of ways that you can do it. You can try and get like a CGA monitor. There's a lot of those, and the CGA cards I don't think are too bad to get. There are VGA cards that'll work in a 5150. I'm using what is essentially the MCE to EGA adapter to convert MDA to VGA. When I do that, I'm not doing it right now. This is just recording off the screen. But in the future, you could do that. I think getting a VGA card that works with it isn't too bad, and is probably the easiest solution. There's also some new video cards you might want to look into. I think there's an HDMI one. I don't know how expensive it is, though. Game's inconsistent because it did say the sword itself was also glowing in the dark, so it shouldn't be pitch black with the sword. Is it glowing from Gru? I don't know. You're one move away from the 100th move this game. And there you go. Time passes. How does time pass not get you killed by the Gru? Restart is blocked, but you can use 25 bits with the word restart to actually do a restart. And run away. Oh no, you walked into the Gru! That's Gru death number 5. There you go. You have 35 minutes left to get this going. So, that's, there you go. You died again. It looks like just drop lamp in a dark spot is pretty much the way to troll. Order to reach your command quota. I feel like 100 is pretty generous. I don't know. I mean, per run, I mean, that was 100 moves in that run. Although technically this is the same run. Actually, I'd be curious about diagnose. You're in perfect health. It said it couldn't patch you up completely. That's weird. Well, that's because you've been a selective troll, Sanity. Not just a spam troll. Had an MDA in it. See what I can do with that. One of the things I want to do is OG Minix, and I think that's CJ only. Yeah, I will say the MDA card is not particularly useful. I wanted it, or I use it specifically for this monitor. That's what it is. I love this monitor. It's incredible for being what it is. The phosphor persistence on this thing it's beautiful. I love it. So that's why I'm using MDA here, or else we'd use something else. MDA is also a little clearer to see if you're just looking at text, which makes it work really well for this. The dot pitch on the CGA monitor would make this brutal for this stream. There's no way I would ever do that. It would be awful. So yeah, it depends on what you're trying to do, but I would say CGA is a really good way to go. But if you get something like the graphics Gremlin or VGA card, then you're just set, because you can do EGA as well. So, told you to wait. Everyone wants to play by yourself. Well, you got 32 minutes left. Oh, I'm wiggling my leg again. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't fix spelling mistakes. Put egg in nest. I've definitely had fun this stream. This was really cool. I hope it was an entertaining stream. I can't say it was based on like how many viewers we got. We're not at an average high number of viewers. So it's been a relatively relaxing stream for you, hasn't it? It's nice to get a bit of respite. Yeah, actually, that was one of my goals this weekend. It genuinely was. It has been nice. But this will be the go-to subject matter for the awful streams that I'll have to do, potentially. So, the heavy lifting ones. Compact doesn't have external keyboard. No, the Compact Portable does not. So, we peaked a little over 200. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be that many people looking for the Zork category. Probably would have been better off in programming or just chatting. Because for me, that's what it is. Yeah, Commodore, that's basically what I was saying. I would love for the graphics gremlin to have a serial port and have it have the text display here be accessible. I don't know, Kaplan or Kaplan. I'm not sure if that's Klingon or not. It feels like it could be. I don't know. That's a thing. Don't know. The storage bins that I pack are heavy. They're past OSHA. But I don't have any employees, so yeah. I'm the highest rated streamer in the Zork category. Oh, let me put on my surprised face. It's just a real name. Okay. Plain text, but also a bitmap stream. The font is known. You want access to the frame buffer. That's what you really want. I don't know what a bitmap stream would do for a terminal, though. You probably want the text buffer. Wish you were Klingon. Door's nailed shut. Oh, you're in the house again. Okay. OpenCV plus OVR. Oh, probably don't even need OpenCV. You could probably just OCR VGA capture. It wouldn't be that difficult. Um, yeah, you guys are boned again. In the interest of us not having any time, what do you think about a restart? Because it takes a surprising number of turns to actually die to the GRU here. Playing EJ in the terminal retro cool term. There is nothing to play, though, or to send. It's just text. That's the thing. Your 25 restart. Oh, you didn't have to. I was going to do it for free. I have the command. Cute. That's just, yeah. Yeah, no one smashed the lamp. He just didn't pick it up. I'm going to say thank you for the 100 bits sum total, Majenko, that I'm pretty sure you've given over the duration of the stream. So, yeah, head to this Arcade 8 free play. All right, you have 27 minutes. I think your last round lasted less than 10. Jumping into the chasm next to the Gru doesn't count either. Can you do it? Yeah. Because Jeepin's the only one taking it seriously. A custom command would be a lot of work because you have to add game logic in the background. Your 2010 5-minute warning? Yeah. Well, I'm going to be pulling the plug when we get to the end of it here. I'm not running this in a virtual machine on a server. This is actual hardware, so it has to stop at some point. And oddly, none of what I've written here translates over to a virtual machine. So, leave it running all night. I don't think I'm going to leave the CRT on overnight. No, I don't think I am. I could switch it to VGA capture, but no. I'm just not going to leave the computer on. Trying to play, but it's like pushing a rope. Start the CRT off so you're playing blind. I mean, you can redeem the points command when the stream's not running, I think. So, I mean, you can do that if you want. Yeah, unsupervised with a computer too doesn't sound that great. 86 box has no means of connecting to actual ISA. Definitely not. On Linux, it can't even use an optical drive as far as I'm aware. I feel like we've done nothing with the forest. You guys have walked out that way, gotten a bird egg that you do nothing with, and then walked back to the house. Oh, but Janko, I'm not stupid enough to let you guys have command line access on Linux. That ain't happening. You're getting air-gapped on a non-networked computer with a one-way communication. Well, Jeepin, that's how I play this game too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Skipped end. Wait, end was the word it didn't like there? Weird. It's not running on Linux. Oh, yeah. I knew the kleptomaniacs were going to take the leaves before the command was even through. Skeptic grew. There's nothing special about the leaves. You're just walking around with your pile of leaves for no particular reason. A grating is revealed. Oh, interesting. Oh, man, sorry. It's been a high effort stream, you know. Actually, it's slightly difficult for me to read the stream. I mean, it's probably not that easy for you guys either since I stream it, potato quality, but I don't have a great view of the monitor. I don't know why I'm sitting over here and not by the computer either. Realistically, I probably should. But, we only have 21 minutes left, so why change it now? But most of the time, yeah. This is unusual for me on streams. Oh, good jeez, yeah. You're an accomplishment of juggler. Now that I'm confused by. Feel like it's not very consistent in describing the environment season B, so I don't think it would actually be that good. Yeah, I don't want to talk about plans because then I would have to make and commit to them. That's just not gonna happen. Yeah, Hydro Thunders are most likely not being touched this year. Just gonna leave it at that. Oh man, I forgot. I was gonna make you guys a deal that if you could actually beat the game, I was gonna give you a secret. There's no way there's enough time now. 19 minutes left offers an incentive. Yeah, it's way too late now. There's no way. I don't know how long it takes to beat Zork, but even if you had a perfect walkthrough, I don't think you guys could coordinate to do it. If we all stop and someone takes the wheel, though, I don't think that that's how that works. Right, unicycle. So it was pretty bold to not have take lamp be the first thing you did in the house. Oh, nope, don't. Your load is too heavy. You can be over encumbered. I did not know that. I think you're going to have to ditch your leaves. Okay, apparently the game doesn't think very highly of garlic. You haven't broken the egg yet either. Might have played seriously if I knew there was a prize. No, probably not. Yeah, have a speedrun command list. The issue is sending them with redeems. Yes. See, I kind of like that intentionally too. I don't want you to be able to just input like a big command list of everything. I don't think that's very fun. Install encumbrance mod. Time to hook up the plotter. If we ever play one of these games that will draw a map with a plotter, I will do it. That's how confident I am that there are no games that will do that. Because we would have drawn like 12 plots today. It's DZAC is like a I don't know how to phrase it. Potential editor has edited one video, tried to edit another video. It's complicated. Text adventures with plotter ability, yeah. I don't think you guys got the sword. Or have your eyes checked. And down without the sword. And now you're... oh, you did get the sword. Okay. Not sending you more pens if we waste the last slot on failed Zork maps. I don't think we're going to have to, so don't worry. All right. Feed myself to the crew. You don't have the U. Okay. Put lamp in sack. Wow, that was a plan there, Sanity. Because you did say you wouldn't throw the lamp. You must have been planning that for a while now. I'm not recommending you put the lamp in the sack. Oh my gosh, all that time and it's still giving you tutorial stuff? That was the owner's manual you picked up out of the studio? Yeah, you were kind of steering the ship there, G-Pen. I'm not too surprised that you exhausted it. Trouble-free operation, we're not having that, says chat? Yeah. Drink glass water. You have to open the glass bottle first. The game is so obtuse. You have 13 minutes. Yeah, G-Pen, you did do pretty well there. You got it farther than I think ever before. Lamp. I feel like that would be a fair thing to be able to do. I'm surprised that didn't work. I feel like look painting is obvious enough for the game. I think the question is going to become now, how long is it going to take for you guys to eventually beat Zork? Well, I'm going to use Leisure Suit Larry's commands. I feel like the sack's probably useful, but I don't know. How many streams? I mean, yeah. Ah, so you've escaped. You just got mugged, yeah. So I feel like some actual progress is being made here. I'm surprised take rope didn't increase your score. Or take knife. Supposedly it takes at least several hours to beat. Yeah, I bet. Speedrun is under 3 minutes. Ooh, that's interesting. 9 minutes. Living room. On the ground is a pile of leaves. Oh, so you guys have been here. Oh. I think the painting got dropped at some point. Um, it might have been put in the sack and then the sack was dropped, I think. Is jumping off the cliff count as finishing the game? No. Well. Do we want to call it here? Because I feel like that was the last real attempt you guys are going to have for this. People need help. Some people were trying to give them help. Twitch plays Pokemon next week. I don't want to play Pokemon. It's a shame I don't like Pokemon, because I think that's what you're supposed to do when you're doing something like this. While you guys do, you know, that stuff, I'm supposed to do shiny hunting, I think. I think that's what's supposed to happen here. Let's loose on the command line. We'll finish it under 5 minutes. Yeah. Ugh. Gift sub to crew. Thanks. Next week. Yeah. All right. Well, we should probably wrap it up here. Yeah, that's kind of useless. Well, largest collaborative game of Zork ever? I don't know. I don't know if I could make that claim or not. I wouldn't be surprised if not. Well, that was chat trying to beat Zork here. They got as far as getting into the gallery, stealing the painting, dropping the painting, and then getting back out of the gallery. Yeah, not a very valiant effort there, but we'll have to try this again in the future, I think. So, yeah, that's as good as it gets. I'll do an outro here for the video, just for giggles, before we do our proper final outro here, just in case this ends up being an interesting edit. I'm gonna do this too. Rather tongue-in-cheek, considered putting in collaborative in quotes. Yeah, no kidding. Well, that was fun. Getting to utilize my Key AT. Finally, I bought this thing a long time ago in one of the ways that I really wanted to. Was a lot of fun. Putting this all together took quite a bit of work. Went about as well as I expected it to. I mean, really, this is kind of a difficult game to do this with. So there will be some evolutions of this process for sure, and hopefully we can make this work a little bit better. I talked about during this at different points that a consensus-based command option would be good, and I think what I'm going to have to do is essentially a little running buffer of commands that lasts maybe 1 minute to 30 seconds, and if enough people say the same commands, we can go ahead and then run that command. But it's going to also need to have the ability to work for just one person, depending on what's going on. So it's going to be a little more work to tweak how the commands are run. That way it's a little more difficult for the game to be just absolutely trashed by, you know, someone throwing the lamp in the dark room for the 5th time to get killed by the guru inevitably. But that's going to be it for now. If you enjoyed this video, you may want to subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you want to help support the channel, you can find me on Patreon. But that's it for now, and I'll see you next time. And that's it for the YouTube outro. All right. Your late did it work? It did. I'll even let you see here. If you want to run send command right now, you'll be able to send a command to this at this moment, because it does actually work. It's still running even though you can't do anything. We won the game new world record. Yes, definitely. For sure. That was a pretty good stream. I'm glad it was fun. Was not totally, you won 34. Yeah, you got 44 points at least at one point. I unplugged it. I did not. It's all there still. It's still live. I unplugged the phone because I didn't want someone disrupting the outro. So, yeah. But, all right. Send command, thanks for the stream. I don't think it's going to respond to that. But, yeah, that was working. So, all right. See, we got a little more time. So, definitely, I think the command buffering, maybe, not buffering, the command consensus. I think that's going to be a good move going forward. So we definitely want that. Is there, Ben's going to look at pay to win for save and restore. I think that's a good idea too. Definitely for restore. Yeah, probably both. We have to, that's going to be a little more complicated because we need to be able to send a name of a file. So the command's going to have to be formatted. We have to parse the text. That's also kind of annoying. I can look at the deck talk logs maybe for you, Ben. Maybe try and find one of those. And that should give a sample that would have points and a message. Actually, if you just look at the deck talk code, I guess that'll do it. Although it reads out the cheer. Yeah, we should look at, I should grab one of the logs for that so that we can use that to figure that out. But yeah, so paid save and reload commands. I think we'll have to, I think another good idea would be to prevent chat from killing themselves. I don't think that that's ever going to happen. Yeah. Computer's not plugged in. So Poot, I'll show you this. It's not, the 5160 is not running the game because it uses an XT keyboard and I couldn't get the key AT to work with that. It is running on, though, this computer down here. This is the Socket 7 Pentium test bed or test bench computer. So that's the MDA card in there. It's actually running on that computer right now. So it's still running on a 90s computer, just not an 80s computer. That's the difference. This just looks a lot nicer for the video. And I do intro the video by saying straight up, it's not running on there. Because, I mean, it's not. That's only fair is fair. So, yeah. Chat loves dying? Yeah, for sure. It's a good shout. Hold on. Save username. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Winner. I'm fine with that. As long as there's just encode out any special characters, I think that's the winner. Fake IBM? Yeah. In a way, it ran the game. I did play the game on the IBM today, just for the record. It did work on there. Again, just the keyboard interface. Super frustrating. It's going to remove any word ending in 25, then split the words. Check first, save, restore, second file name. I like by username. I like that saving by username also prevents someone else from trolling by killing the player and then starting it go over again and then overwriting the save name. Because if you lock it to just their username, it also restricts each person to only being able to save to their save file. We could... Yeah, they can pay to... I was going to say that they can only load their save file. I think that's fair. As well. I mean, that kind of sucks. It'd be nice to be able to load other people's save files, but not being able to have someone overwrite someone else's save file feels like a really nice thing. That feels like a worthy of paying for it type feature. So, yeah. Can you do this on a Radio Shack TRS-80 computer? Because I don't like that name. No, because none of them have PS2 inputs. It might be possible to do keyboard scanning with this later for arbitrary computers, but that's going to be really, really hard to set up. So I don't think I will want to ever do that. So if I could do it on a TRS-80 using that method, I could do it on a Commodore PET or an Apple II. It would be like done. But I don't think I want to try and get into that because that's going to be a nightmare. There's a limit to how far we want to push this and how many games we really want to actually play like this. So, yeah. Is there a long file names issue with usernames? We could just solve that by truncating. I mean, there's the possibility of collisions. We could also add a salt to the end of it or something like that to try and prevent that. I don't know. Maybe we truncate the username and then append the length of their name as part of it or something. I don't know. So I feel like it won't be a problem. So use PS2 adapter. There is no keyboard port on a TRS-80. There's not. You would need PS2 to XY matrix. That's what it would need to be, and that's a nightmare. So, let's go to PS2 to blah, blah, blah. Yes, it's already up on GitHub. Both versions of it are up on GitHub. The standalone key AT code, as well as the API-based software that's actually running on this. Or, well, not running on this, obviously. It's running on there to do all the coordination stuff. So. Build a solenoid-based key presser. That would almost be the easier way. Yeah. Can you overwrite a file name? Can you overwrite a file name? I would suspect you would be able to save to the same file, not just like always have to save to a new file. That feels a little weird. So, yeah, I don't know. Save it as Twitch user ID. Maybe. I don't think we get that. At least not in the way that I exposed through the API stuff. So, all right, we can plan all that off stream. We're going to end this now. This was genuinely a really, really cool stream. I had a lot of fun with this. This was cool. We will definitely be bringing this back at some point. I'm not sure in what form. We're probably not going to go through the full IBM fakery setup here. In the future, I'll just give you guys video capture. I guess I can't easily do that here right now. But yeah, that's like, actually, I can just show you this. Here. There's the 5150 running this. I can quit the game. Yeah, that's right. I get to quit. You don't. Ha ha. So there it is there. And now I'm unplugging the serial port because you guys are little monsters. Hold a moment. Come on. I need two hands. Oh my gosh. This thing is backing out more than the actual... You know what? It's fine. There. Stupid thing backed out. Anyway, we just ran mode mono, so I can go over here, mode co 80, and bam, now I'm back over mode O. Oh! I'm trapped in the game. I forgot we did the loop. So never mind. I guess I'm not escaping it. Oh, there is a way out. I don't think you guys can do it. Control C works. All right. Did the dir get through? No, because I'd mostly unplugged the thing. Anyway, we can just do VGA capture in the future. So it doesn't need to be a monitor and shooting off the screen. It was just fun for recording today. So, all right. Loading up the server. And where's OBS? Did I minimize it? Ooh, that was bold. All right. I'm starting the outro. All right. So that was the stream today. Bunch of fun stuff with the Key AT and playing a game on a real computer. This was really cool. Show us the save files. Okay, and apparently, there you go. Yep, there's a whole bunch of them there. So yeah, these are all your save files. It looks like it limited them to 8 characters with no extension. So there you go. I was a little nervous one of you were going to name your save like Zork1.bat or something like that. Yeah. But yep, there you go. That was it. So that was a lot of fun. We will definitely try this again. I really enjoyed this. This was cool. So, yeah, but that's going to be it for now. So if you all enjoyed this stream, you may want to follow to be notified when I go live again next. If you want to help support the channel, you can find me on Patreon or get a shirt like this one. But that is it for now, and I will see you all later.